as I say, give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit!
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? Oh, somebody's got the guys. I fucking love them. I love them. This used to be a stool stream, right? Hey Dave, if you really want my stool, all you have to do is pay for it. Bit weird, but you know, I won't judge you. You always look so young in your thrill. I mean, it was like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something. My speech schedule got fucked up. What's the new build? I just got really sick of dying on the tornado shot character, and it looks like I need to invest like 5 more mirrors to get the deaths to a reasonable level, and even then it's not immortal. It just dies less, but I'm just not happy with dies less. I want doesn't to die. So we're making a chieftain. There was a tornado shot character. Oh, you completely missed the tornado shot character. Yeah, really geared one, like quite geared. Last time I was here was kinetic bolt of fragmentation. Oh, sweet Jesus. You missed like 4 builds. Ah. Which one is the best for that? Listen. Okay, here's the deal, Johnny Pump. You should always make your own filter for MFing. Now, I have a filter for MFing, but I do not support it. I do not think that people should be copying it. But it is there. Use it at your own risk. It's called Some Kind of Juice. And you need to figure out how to download the sound pack for it too, for it to work. But you really, really, really should be making your own filters for MFing. That is just a thing you're going to need to learn how to do. Let me get it done. Yeah, it's called Some Kind of Juice, but you need to download the sound pack from Filterblade as well. Instead going charisma. Oh yeah. It's hiding mirrors because they're overrated. Yeah, casual what 900 div now. You can't even fit a mirror's worth of div in your inventory.
Take care.
Super overrated. That's why you trade 4 Magebloods and 500 Divines. Did you enjoy your reading last night? Reading? Who was reading? Fucking not me. Oh. Yeah, I had a quick read. Still don't really want to get involved in any of the drama stuff, but it's all really it's really doubtful that any resolution happens because we don't really have an alternative. We can't, there is no alternative. That's not it, is it? No.
At 4 nights.
Oh, that's supposed to be not bad though. It's existed for a long time. I'm part of it. I'm in the server, but no one uses it. And I mean no one uses it. Having an alternative to TFT isn't just about getting people in there either though. Because like we could accomplish getting people in there purely by content creators, all just, you know, banding together and being like, hey, this is the new place we want to go. But it's not just that. There's extensions and bots and tools and organization and moderation, and there's like so much work that I don't see how it ever gets. I don't see how anyone can afford to replace it. Yeah, like it's not. A lot of people on the Reddit were saying, but how would we ever get new people in? And I'm like, new people in is not the issue, guys. Like if to get new people into a new trading Discord, not an issue. A few big content creators, a few medium-sized content creators, everyone puts out videos, everyone says use these new things now, boom, whole communities moves over to a new one. But it's so much work that it's not getting people on the server. It's how good it is, how many channels there are, how much moderation there is, the custom-made bots that troll everything from head to toe. There's so many of them. The website integrations, the programming to do all of that sort of shit, the extensions for all the browsers, the everything. It's so much. Like, I don't know how anyone could ever. That's the problem. Reddit's got the whole problem wrong. They go, oh, we just need to get people to use this different server, but it's not about the people. Like we can easily get 90% of the TFT people who use TFT to join another Discord server and use it by just content creator power. What we can't do is keep people there when it doesn't have any of the functions, any of the moderators, any of the bots, or any of the integration. There's so much going on. People will join and then they'll go, well, this doesn't do anything I want. Bye. TFT is 700,000 users. Content creators can't do that. No, they most certainly can. We could have, so it's 700,000, but it's only 500,000 active, and we could have 400,000 pretty easily within a single league. But you'll never keep them there. That's the problem. You'll never keep people in a new place because no one else can do all of those things. There's too much there. Like how we can't replace the things that they do. We can't replace all of that. Like it's not possible. Content creators join this new thing. Most players will go, okay, cool. Wait, this place fucking sucks. Bye. Yep. It's there's just too much work done on that server for it to be just swapped out. Like it can't just be swapped out. If we were really serious about making TFT less relevant and getting people off the server, there is only one way that that can possibly be done, and that is GGG. They move all the stuff and all of the things that we go to that server for, and they put them in game so that we just don't need the service anymore. And that's the only way. That's it. Which they will never do. Just to be clear, like that's not happening.
Yes.
Yeah, like they've got a trade site that they were like trying to link to people. And I even joined it. I was like, all right, I'll have a look at what you got going on. But I had a look. There's not fucking a lot going on. There's like 4 hours in between posts of just people selling things. There's no bot to look through them. You got to do everything manually. The organization isn't there. The channel separation isn't there. When I looked, there wasn't even any moderators online. Like, at least do the bulk buying, selling portion on the trade webs. Nah, because that stuff's already good without it. PoE stack gave an option to switch to be really big. PoE stack is TFT. PoE stack literally is TFT. I don't mean PoE stack runs off integration with the PoE with the TFT Discord. I mean the people who run TFT own PoE stack. It is TFT. It's just a browser version. It literally is there. Like yeah, it's not like they're linked, and like I don't, it's not that I would be against the idea of having a replacement for TFT. It's that I don't think that it's plausible to get a replacement for TFT. Like, I don't think that that's a thing that can happen. Have you looked at the house building? Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. It looks good. Sell that car speed Mageblood yet? I'm gonna need to work out how much car speed this build will need, because it won't be much. Because I'm Ignite, I don't need it to proc 1 billion times at 20 stacks. But I do need it to get to 20 stacks so that it puts the one big Ignite on. So I think I'm still going to need some car speed. I do wonder if just faster casting Swift Brand, just those two things alone, will be enough to get it to 20. I actually wonder if I use Swift Brand at all in this setup. Because I don't need the brands to stay up. My ignites last fucking so long. I'm gonna have great ignite chance. That drop corrupted with 4? Nice. Casual leveling Mageblood, yep, and then the casual Defiance of Destiny that's perfectly rolled life and whatever that is, and then a 6 white Cloak of Flame, and then nothing, just like garbage everywhere else. That's fine, right? Oh yeah, and the Progenesis. But then nothing anywhere else. Everyone, creatively ready. How you doing? Is Swift Brand worth it on a Appendix Grade Inquisitor? To begin with, certainly not. Absolutely not. Eventually, with enough cast speed, it looks like it's great and you would want to change into it. But that's going to depend on your cast speed.
Syndicate was in dire need of a shake-up anyway. You cheat nothing.
BalorMage now entirely out of my depths. Got any suggestions? I need more help than that. Would you randomly suggest Mageblood builds? Like, What do you want to do?
My love.
Not
Not sure how to best use the things in the build I have. Right. So you have to decide on what it is you're going to solve with the Mageblood. Obviously, first things first is almost always Quicksilver with movement speed on it to go really fast, right? Almost always, that's number one. That's your first thing solved. You've got 3 more things that you get to solve. You first decide what those are and then build the rest of your gear around that. For instance, if you put a bismuth flask with all res on a Mageblood build, you get like 150 res out of 1 flask. 150 all res. So it's like 400 and something res, 450 resistance on a flask, which means you no longer need resistance suffixes except chaos. And now you've got a whole bunch of things open that you can do with your gear. But you don't have to solve that. You could solve other things. Right? You're gonna figure out what gets solved from the Mageblood. And then my first suggestion would be just to go on PoE Ninja and see what everybody's doing on a penance brand with a Mageblood on the class you are. Right? Yeah, see, an onslaught flask with a cast speed suffix. That's a good amount of cast speed. You can get a great amount of basically anything. Just 4 things. 4 flasks, 4 suffixes. Solves a lot of problems. And see what they're doing. Yep. What build is this? Some sort of Ignite Chieftain that I plan to do MF with. So this is the most interesting bit to me. My penance brand is full fire, but you can't do anything about the conversion to lightning that's baked into the skill gem. So just taking Avatar of Fire gives the 50% of physical to fire converted, so there's the other half, and then takes the 50% that's lightning and takes half of that and makes it fire. So I actually only have a 75% damage penance brand, but it's all fire, which has been my solution for now. But all damage can ignite charm is definitely, I think almost certainly the plan. You just take that passive off. The new meta is what you decided to run. Oh, very much just what I've decided to run. This is not like a thing people are doing, and there might be a good reason for that. It might be shit.
Good tidings. Ready to go?
75% of yes is a still yes. Yep. Scion round 2. This one's had a little more thought put into it than Scion,
Remember,
It is goodbye.
but we've cold to lightning. We've lightning to cold and then cold to fire. So the problem with that is it takes rings. My rings event is gambles.
Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
you there, local, come here.
I'm listening to first time caller. Anyways, the last comfortable, just not rich. Just dropped a simplex. I'm gonna, as a high mind, I've suggested what to make now. All of the money in the world. Be aware. Hopefully, you are already aware, but if not, be aware that the price of the ones that are split is half the price of the ones that are not split. So if you've got a not split one, don't sell it for the price of all the split ones. Start with that. But the answer's kind of anything you want, right? Like, what do you want to play?
at what limps into my lovely lair. Every time you kill me, I just come back. There is much to be learned. Just a glimpse, exile. Just a glimpse.
This is the level of stress that I require in my gameplay. Just fucking... Love it. Absolutely love it. This is the laziest build I've seen so far. Did you not see marionettes?
Bannon. You
Those are pretty lazy.
Remember, we do this for
now the time.
If you're thinking about dying,
Good luck.
before farewell.
well met.
Don't strain yourself. Oof, I went for that walk today. But it's 36 fucking degrees. It's not great. I'm really cooking with that marionette build. Played it myself solely because of how lazy I am. This is really good. Honestly, I would have played it a lot more, except it's gone next league, right? It's so damn hot today in Brisbane. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's actually too hot. I went for a walk and I got about halfway to where I would normally walk to, which is normally like a big loop. And I ended up just turning around and just walking home, and then was still like sweating way too much. I was just like, nope, no more walking today. That's enough. Oh, hold it. When did you get a Mageblood? I don't know. Yesterday? And well, today I guess, because this is my own Mageblood. It is the same distance. No, I made it like halfway to the like end part where I would normally turn around and walk back. Basically, there's a point that there's two ways to walk to from my house. One way is 2.1 kilometers and the other way is 2.2 kilometers. I made it halfway to that point and then just turned around and was like, nope, bye. But I normally do the loop, so I do 2.1 and then 2.2, right? What the fuck is a kilometer? A normal measurement of distance based on a you know, system made by sane people. Well, it's negative 15 Celsius here. That sounds lovely. It's actually a little colder than I'd like, but I'd rather be cold than hot. If I could find a place that was like 12 to 15 degrees the whole year, that's where I would want to live. Just stick me in like 12 to 15 degrees forever. Oh, yes, I need 12 Fahrenheit. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. What is this build? It's a good question. Some sort of MF chieftain. But for now, I'm thinking that I'm going to try using Penance Brand. But I'm not attached to Penance Brand. Could be anything. Was your RF damage so low? I mean, it's just in a 4-link. It's a Penance Brand build, it just has RF on. Why does your Penance Brand do ZDPS? It doesn't? It doesn't. It does quite a good amount of DPS. I don't know what the fuck you were watching.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Alright, what level are we? Wonder if I can just do Uber Lab right now. Reckon I could just do Uber Lab at this level. Maybe. And a mana res, 3 passive item level 85s, 50 devices, what the fuck? Yeah.
Justice will prevail.
Yep. Okay, so Uber Lab before Katava, right? That's the play. I've won between 3 characters and that one was dropped during the campaign. Okay, well I drop an average of 10 per map. And if you didn't have any MF on, that would be an average of 8 per map. So we definitely need to figure out what you're doing wrong. I was making like 16 an hour with the go and go strategy. Like I didn't even, that was 16 an hour and all I had to do was run scoured tier 16 maps.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. Show me your resolve. You were born for
I didn't need to clear those anyway.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
Trying to find the tincture lady, don't be nuts and try to go fast. Are you doing it just in desecrated chambers? Just reset them over and over again? I'm level 9. Oh no, you'll never find her. She doesn't, none of the NPCs spawn until level 16. Zone level 16 to spawn an NPC. Zone level 16 to spawn an NPC. It's in Act 2. Continue on about your business.
There's a golden key. There must be a golden door.
Yep. During Act 2, you'll hit zone level 16. That's when you stop and look for your NPC. It's maybe the 5th time I was active. I'm Hashi. Not the last you seek. Yeah, there was when I was a much smaller streamer. Much smaller. There's a guy around really often who was named Tashi. Haven't seen him in forever. Zoom. Doom, doom. I got 101 divines. Is that good enough for a magic find chieftain? No. Unless you already own a mage blood. This is very much a mage blood build. But if you do already own a mage blood and you have 100 div, then yes, absolutely it is.
Merely encourages curiosity.
People do it without mage blood. People do all sorts of things, but I wouldn't bother re-rolling until you have one.
When the
Like if
time
you've already got a
comes to
build
strike,
that's
the
capable of
Emperor
making you
strikes
100
without
divines,
hesitation.
make another 50
Entertained out is
so that you can
because
buy a
Emperor
Mage Blood and
beckons,
then
the world attends.
build the rest of the Chieftain Fulcrum build for 50 div. Because Mage Bloods are only like a little over 100. They're like 105. Like, there's no point in having 100 div and then
Show me your resolve.
just re-rolling without the Mage Blood. You could just have a Mage Blood. Just make 50 more.
You were born for this. This empire remains filled with emperors in waiting.
Dum, dum. Technically, it wouldn't feel good, but it would work. So you could do all sorts of things. You could league start into a chieftain build and start without all this. But if you've already got a functioning character and you've already made 100 divines, just make 50 more and then reroll. I don't know how much clearer to make. Like, why make a shitty version of it as a reroll when you're capable of just making the good version? Like, why? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the penance version of it. It's like an interesting thing, but it's still a gimmick that relies on the 5% explode. That's why I've gone with a penance brand version. I'll still be able to clear with the 5% explode, but when I need damage and there isn't mobs around, I have penance brand. It's just damage on demand. Would I recommend Penance Brand Poison Pathfinder? Yeah, it's alright. I don't think you convert any. I'd rather have all three.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all. Are you a martyr?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't think I have a... Oh, I do. Damn. Damn. That's the wrong one, buddy. That is the wrong one. I don't know how far I get with it. I'll fuck about crafting, have ship bats. Oh, hang on. Hold. Go back. Bring this baby with me. Commands work, by the way, if I do that from YouTube. Nope. Some of the like important functional commands are on YouTube, but not all of them. Things like profile or TFT or stuff like that. For some reason, despite it being the best, but despite it being the exact same bot that handles the commands, you can't just port over all of the commands that you have. It just doesn't work. I don't actually know why, but it just doesn't work.
Approach, traveler. Or don't. I don't care. If you have
Which one are you? Ah, So you're that one, which is tempting. It is tempting. Massive labyrinths, they start showing up on any map in yellow maps, but also you don't need to do those at all. All you need is the offering of the goddess. So you don't actually have to do the labs. There's plenty of other ways to get them. They'll drop on the floor randomly. They're delirium rewards, they're blight rewards, they're in rituals. Like there's a whole bunch of things that work. Most consistent from Tujin? Yep. That because you can't deny destiny. I don't really like Warlock, man. What are you towing behind you? My mage blood flasks? My intravenous mage blood? It just looks dumb because phasing looks dumb. And putting phasing on your character ruins all of the MTX that you ever use. For some reason, that's a thing. I guess I could do this. I guess I could do that.
Greetings. Share my fire. Move swiftly. Hunt well.
Oh. Ah. Ow. What even is this thing? How are people living in hardcore? What is that fucking NPC, man? Ziz got banned? I didn't see that. I don't think so. What for? SFP. That's a gross misrepresentation of what happened. So
I respect the path of the Magi, but it is not for hunters like us.
Fulcrum self-ignite, good. Yes.
Climb in the you have to.
Is what you're playing? It might end up being what I'm playing. For now, I'm gonna try something else to see if it works good enough. The Fulcrum version and the Warlock version aren't mutually exclusive. Those are two different things. There are Fulcrum Warlocks, there are non-Fulcrum non-Warlocks.
I sense them. Move swiftly. Continue to struggle and hunt well.
Okay, well, good news. We got our backpack back. Okay, you're referencing like two exact, very specific kind of builds. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
Hello.
Unfortunately, we lose the 30% movement speed from the tincture ascendancy. But, you know, here we are. I don't know why people love this drama so much, but I'm really trying not to get involved. There's no point, there's no benefit to being involved in any of this. Your opinions of whether you like TFT or not, or whether you like the people running TFT or not, they don't matter. It's irreplaceable. Nobody can replace it. It is what it is. It's gonna be there for a very long time. There's nothing you can do about it. I'd rather keep having access to it than not having access to it, so I'm just gonna stay out of it and just keep using it. It's not a replaceable thing. You can implement decent trading in game, which they will not do. They've already explicitly said they will not do it, and that is the only way. Yo, I'm boss rushing. How come I can get an 85 jewel? If it drops specifically from a unique or rare, then it drops with +2 levels. It's not likely for you to happen to get the jewel drop from a delirious rare mob or from a rare mob or whatever, but 85 and an 83 is fine. It can happen. Isn't it two parts? One is access to the trade site and the other is the mirroring service. Can't someone just remake the trade part, which is all anyone cares about? Okay, no, all right. So we'll look at that. We'll look at why that can't happen. The truth is, in theory, it can, right? In theory, it can, right? Let's just say there's already a second trade Discord. It's existed for years, the one Reddit runs. Let's just say that every content creator in existence starts pushing that Discord server all at once as a collective effort. Everybody decides, oh, hey, we're going over here to do this one. So you get an influx of most of the people. Not swapping. That's a good idea. This is just my first pass. Right, so you get the influx of all of the people. What do we miss from that on the news server? We don't have a host of moderators. There's a lot of moderators on TFT. Like 24 hours a day, somebody is looking at that. Usually more than one. So we don't have that. That level of moderation doesn't exist. We don't have most of, if not all of, the structure of the entire Discord with all of the different channels and everything laid out and exact like syntaxes for all of our messages so that they work. We do not have a website that trolls the thing automatically to let you mass buy compasses and mass sell things just through the web interface instead of going to Discord. We do not have any of the bots. We do not have any of the vouchers. We do not have the trade website integration. We don't have all of these things. We're looking at 30 to 50,000 hours worth of development that's gone into this in various ways by smart programming people who did things that can't just be done by average Joe or me and you, that also isn't public and doesn't belong to it. We can't just copy it. All that work needs to be done again. All that work was either done for free, or if you believe the Reddit rumors, then they were all paid by fucking RMT or whatever. But the truth is, it doesn't matter, because we would need to do it again, all of it. 30 to 50,000 hours of development, either for free or paid, to get up to the same level. It's not happening. It's not just the people. Moving the people isn't that hard. Moving the people is not that hard. Keeping the people on a new server, disgustingly hard. But disgustingly hard. Undoable. There's so much development work in TFT that it just... moving the people is the easy part. If somehow by some magic miracle, somebody else who was better received and considered not ethically bad or whatever managed to get all of that work done and create a Discord server that had the same level of functionality and integration as TFT, then it would be easy to move people. But that is a ridiculous amount of work, a ridiculous amount of work. So much so that nobody is doing that. Nobody is getting that. No, it's too much work. And like, most of those people did it for free. Like almost all of the development work on that stuff was done for free over time. Or if you believe the like Reddit rumors of the people who are really upset, then, oh, they paid their developers with money they made RMTing. Okay. Let's just say that's true. I'm not sure that it is. I don't really know how that works, but let's just say for the sake of argument, that's true. Because it is pretty hard to get that much work done for free. Okay, but we still need to do it all again. Like, are you going to pay for 20,000 to 50,000 man hours of programming labor to get all this shit redone? Because I'm fucking not. Like, it doesn't matter how it got done. It has to be done again. It's not happening. Like, there's just too much work. Rough napkin math and the man hours of dev time would be over 4 million USD. Okay, let's say that that it was only 20,000 hours worth of dev time. I think it's probably somewhere around 30 to 40,000, probably 50 at the high end. 20 would be like a super low estimate, in my opinion. 20 would be the estimate that you would get from like a company that's bidding for the work. Just trying to get that bid in low. How much is the minimum you pay? Is that still like nearly $2 million worth of hours? Nearly 2 mil. Like, who's doing that? No one. I'm not doing that. I got about $6. Will that help? Like, what do you mean? 8,000 hours is my estimate. That's a fucking shit estimate. That's not plausible. So this is the reason why I said 20 instead of the 40 to 50 that is the real estimate, because there's a few reasons why I think it would only take 20 to redo instead of 50. We've got better programs, we've got things like ChatGPT, and we've already got the sort of like user testing and ideas part of it, like how should these things work, are all done. And I think that cuts a shitload of development time out. But you're still looking at something that has 50,000 hours worth of work in it being redone. Sure, maybe 20,000 instead of 50,000 over twice as quick. Still looking at 2 million worth of wages, or 1.8. Like, that's still like it's insane. Here's the thing. If you think that it can be redone on 8,000 hours worth of work, then you need to put together a business plan and you need to like start working it and start literally looking for investors, because if you could get that done, which you can't, by the way, you absolutely can't, that's off by like a huge factor, but if you could, you make a lot of real life money running a server like TFT, and people would be happy to have a new one. So I'd be happy to be wrong. How do you even make money without RMT? Neversink makes a lot of money just running Filter Blade. Just literally from Patreon. Put some ads on, put a Patreon up, let people pay you. The thing is, I firmly believe that it would not be done. I firmly believe that there's no way that anybody gets to that level. If I'm wrong, and we have a good, functioning, great alternative that isn't shrouded in drama, the getting people to use the server part, not difficult. Not difficult. The amount of sway that not content creators my size. I'm like a little nobody. I'm like a little nobody, realistically. But I mean like the big content creators. Collectively, you get a bunch of them on your side to say, hey, just like send people here, send people here, send people here. Easy to move a ton of people. No problem. Keeping them there is always going to be the issue, and you're not going to keep them there unless it's at least as good. It's just not. You're just not going to keep them there. Oh yeah, no, that would all be part of it too. Like, one, you'd have to prove that your service was good. You'd have to be able to prove that you're like reliable enough as a organization or a person for people to want to associate their name with you. And then you're probably still going to have to pay quite a few of them to advertise. Like, even that part is hard. I'm just saying that that's the easiest bit. That's the easiest bit. That's all. It's not going to happen. Like it's not going to happen. Oh, not there. I just got here. What's the TLDR of the TFT controversy? I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. I don't really have an opinion because I haven't looked into it enough. Local Identity got banned from TFT Discord for something. I honestly seems like a misunderstanding or a miscommunication or something weird. And then a few other content creators were like, this is bullshit. Look at this. What the fuck happened? And then they got banned as well. And now there's like a few big people have been banned, and then now there's drama because people love drama. But the reality for me is it doesn't even matter who's right or wrong because there's no replacing it. We don't have the ability to replace TFT with anything. So you can, as a player even right now, let alone as a content creator, you can either be like, ooh, drama, and you can get involved in it all, and you can start figuring out who you think is right and championing their cause, but it doesn't do anything because TFT isn't going anywhere. And you're not going to convince them to unban people just because you're loud. They're just going to ban you as well. So there's no winning. It's not going anywhere and it's not getting replaced. So there's no winning. Oh man, whoever they want for whatever reason they want, sure. Just like I can. So responsibility to become a big fan of the game. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I do think the only chance to make TFT a less relevant place to be would be grinding gear games. That is the only real avenue of making that less relevant. But I don't think they could do a lot of the trading stuff, but I don't even think they would be legally allowed to do the vouch system and the warning against scammers and all of that sort of thing. Like, I think they're literally not even legally allowed to do that. So I'm not even sure that that's a viable option. By legally, you mean their local laws? Yeah, the New Zealand specific laws. Like for instance, you can't post on their forums about somebody who scammed you. That the post gets removed, but that's not because GDG supports people scamming them. That's not what's happening. That's because they're legally required to. They don't have a choice. Those are New Zealand laws. Yeah, it's not free. All the people that handle that. Yeah. Yeah. I just don't think it's viable. I don't think there's any viable alternative at this point. It feels like it is what it is. Which, and that bit alone makes me less interested in the drama, because there's not just nothing I can do about it, there's nothing anyone can do about it. And if I can't change a thing, then what am I going to do? Nothing. Celestial Brands is great. It's a great MTX. That automation Stormbrand would look really cool in Penance. That's true. Automation does look pretty cool. Major undertaking for people who already spread themselves as thin as possible. Yep. Like, it's not, nothing's impossible, right? Anybody could make the stuff TFT made. You just need a few $1 million and a ton of talented people, and you need to pay them, and you need, you know, all of the time to get all of it developed. It's easy. It's just a money problem. In theory, it's easy. No one's spending that much money on a PoE fucking Discord trading server. It's not happening. But like everything, it's just a money problem. Right? Like everything, it's just a money problem. It's not incredibly complex, like of a problem to solve. It's just fucking expensive. In the blood notch attack on this character? Probably. I use every trick I can find. Okay, even sort of vaguely or not directly. Not that I can think of. Just the manpower, like upkeep, like server costs and shit. Honestly, everything I'm saying is like rough and relatively uneducated guesses. I'm not. The closest I've come to running a business, depending on what way you look at it, is either this that I'm doing now, which I don't think counts, or I was running a print shop that I didn't own for a little bit over a year and a half and managing all 60 employees and whatnot. Which is probably more relevant. And even then, the amount of stuff that goes into running a company, and I didn't even own the place, so I didn't have to deal with 100% of it. The amount of stuff that's involved in like running a place, even with just 60 employees that work in a building together, is insane. Like, it has to get so much worse doing it online. Like the company that I was running, our payroll was like 280k, I think, a week, and even that was insane. Was also the only print related job I ever liked. 180k a week, that's a lot of money. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but once you split it all up, it's, I think we had 60, I think it was 64 or 68 employees. How's the RF and Penance brand feeling? I mean, it feels way better than RF and Firetrap ever did. $4K a week per person. I want to work there. Okay, but that's not how it works, right? Like, the boss is pulling 15 a week just on his own, and then his wife's pulling 15 a week and she doesn't even come in, and then his 2 kids are doing 15 a week each and they don't work there either. I think our like average normal employee was getting somewhere around 2 to 2.6. I was on about 2.6, but that wasn't like, it's not like the wage was 2.6 a week. It was more like, after all the overtime that you do every single week, I was doing, 80-hour weeks, and you get paid double time after the first 3 hours, time and a half for the first 3 hours, double time after that, and then triple time if it's a weekend, like not a weekend, if it's like a holiday or a public holiday or anything like that. We did pay people quite well though, but not quite that disgustingly, right? Because like the high end people take a pretty decent chunk, so it doesn't end up being 4K a person. It ended up being a little over 2K a person on average, which is still great, but like a lot of us were working, 65 to 80 hours a week. So double time after 3 hours of overtime, we're only even it's double time. Second and every next hour. Our place and normal stuff for my trade at least is overtime is time and a half for the first 3 hours and double time for anything after that. I also don't have any charms. Delve is always relatively profitable, but it's even more profitable this league than it normally is. Strength max fire. Nope, don't need percent strength for nothing. Not at all. think pet mouse or unwanted mouse is an important question. Like he doesn't live here? Oh, I've got news for you. He does live here. Might not be paying rent, but he lives there. Another one? Jesus Christ. What are you even playing, Teflon? Oh, you're doing the MF stuff? Yep.
Stay in the light.
Dum, dum, bum, bum.
My mana is gone.
Do a pass a building for this? I don't even have one for me. Missed my question about being hidden by some terrain. I did miss that. Specifically, what was it? RF does get hidden by some terrain, except not this one. This one generally goes over the top of every terrain, this MTX, which is why it's my favorite MTX. Also, it's purple, which is just objectively the best color. Step 2 RF is out. Oh, like sometimes it goes under stuff like that. I'm used to it. I've played RF a few times, and I've played spell builds that just have RF on but not to deal damage. I've done that quite a bit as well. I'm used to it.
I shall strike you down.
Dum, dum. You have a question I could not find the answer to on Google. Ask away. Familiar with Deliobes and Deliobe maps? Nope. Kinda wish there was though, but there isn't.
It's over. Just having a quick look through charm options to go with all damage can ignite. There's not like a lot, to be honest, that I would really want. I wonder if it is worth using all damage can ignite. So let's see, what would I get? All damage can ignite, then I don't need this anymore. But then I still have 50% physical. So even though all damage can ignite, I'd still want to take this mastery to convert 40% to fire. So it wouldn't actually save me a passive point. But it would give me basically 25% more damage to ignite with. That is a lot. That is a lot. Too much another element for freezes and shocks? No, I'm a non-ignite. I'm a ignite build, not a crit build, is what I meant to say there. I have a small problem. My trickster's level 80. Alright, pretty quick to level, isn't it?
Okay, well, if I want to try that, then I'm probably looking at this.
By the light for freedom.
Also, slash passives. I didn't forget any. Nice. Nice. Max. I'm not able to kill Fiend until I want to do that. That's fair. Hmm. Okay, so I have to figure out what my other charms are going to be, because they're definitely not going to be max res and explode charms, because those are expensive. $500 div a piece. Lol. Whoop. Excuse me. Okay. So first we're going to put these on. Almost certainly not wearing that. You have to try out Pal World, and this game is nutty fun. When though? Like, do I take a day off PoE to do that? Like what? When? This league has come down to MF or lose. I mean, that's literally not the case. There are so many things you can do to make like 40, 50, 60 div an hour that aren't MFing. Like, relax. And you can make killer money because of mechanic, but nothing compares to what you can get from MFing. I mean, that's just not true. Valdo's farmers are making more money than MFers are. Like, straight up. Even sextant rollers are actually probably making more an hour right now. Neither. Do about 30 different hours. Yeah, just doing that. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe we drop all that and that and that. This costs me too many points. I kind of need it. Well, do I though? What's the name of Steel's jewel? Impossible. How much are those? Honestly, they're not bad. They're like 45. Just quite a bit, but not bad. You're not in range of that +1? Really? So really that's just 3 max res. I have like 300 div for this. I had to buy a Mageblood. I got 80 raw. I got a few things left. Probably another 40 or 50 to sell. The bow and quiver didn't belong to me. Those were fairies that I just hadn't paid back, so I didn't like sell those. I've still got plenty to go. I've got like scarabs and shit. Yeah, I haven't touched them yet or anything like that. I sold a bunch of stuff, but not everything. There's a casual 109 div in my fragment tab according to PoE stack, and that's just at 100%. I wonder if that's sold yet. I've got that one up for 20 right now. That should actually be probably 15. Got this one up for 11. Should probably be 10. Okay, turns out 100 usually turns into 170. Nice. The attack damage suppress one. What do we got over here? Yeah, I just lowered that to 18. If you want it, it's yours. Leveling Mageblood fast and never got them back. It wasn't Woberg, was it? Because I got these ones off him. Which were the ones I just used to level. when I get home. All right. Remind me because I took it off the market. I'll put it in my bows tab. The real question is figuring out how I'm gonna spec this bitch. Because I'm also gonna want that, and I'm also gonna want that. We also need this. Cluster. Large cluster. Surely what we want is a fire cluster, right? Prismatic heart would be great. Burning bright would be great, but so would smoking remains. Either Doriani's or widespread would be good here. Or disorienting, really. Doriani's would do the best. That would do the best. I wonder if those exist. Are you converting penance brand at all? It's got 50% conversion on its own to lightning, and I convert 40% to fire. But it's an ignite build, and most importantly, all damage can ignite, which means I can drop Avatar of Fire. Ringer, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Just wondering if an LA damage cluster would scale better than fire. I mean, it's all about the ignite anyway. Where's your cast speed come from? I barely need any because it's an ignite build. I will need a little bit. I'll have to work out exactly how much, but I barely need any because I only need one hit, like one hit of 20 stack. So I only need to get there. I don't need to proc it a bunch to do damage because it's ignite. So I need very little comparatively to normal penance brand builds.
New to PoE, this poison SRS Necro. Attempting to build from your guide, but not sure if I should have 2 or 3 specters, and if so, which one should I be using? So you'll need, the answer is as many as you can get this league. The answer is as many specters as you can get this league. We love specters. And unfortunately, I continually forget the name of all of the specters that are new ones, new this league, that we should be using. One of them gives a bunch of flat chaos damage to constructs. It's really, really good. Another one gives 100% increased damage and 30% attack and cast speed. It's like mandatory. Ah, there we go. Those. Perfect Hulking Miscreant and Perfect Spider Matriarch. And then if you don't have the Onslaught Charm, then the third one would be the Perfect Forest Warrior, but the Onslaught Charm would replace it. Is it not Spider? Is it not Spider? All perfect minions self-res? Unfortunately, no. Just the one. Okay, let's see what an elemental cluster would look like. No, thank you. I've got Onslaught on my flask at the moment. Nope. So the charm for Onslaught gives Onslaught to you and nearby allies, which means your minions get Onslaught. And that Perfect Forest Warrior is an AoE Onslaught, so it gives Onslaught to your minions. The charm is better, but also more expensive. Might be cheap enough to buy now though. But you want one of those. You having an Onslaught flask only applies the Onslaught to you, not your minions. Judgmental Spirit, not the Spider. Right, okay. Judgmental Spirit, not the Spider. Nah, the raw elemental ones are kind of shit for there's a third notable. I think I'd rather go with the fire one. Even though half of my raw damage is lightning, it's not really though, right? Like it's lightning, but then it's fucking... I probably don't want life tap. Does life tap apply to the ignite? I may have to change that. Added fire, combustion, and faster casting and ignite prolif for my current things. I hate that I'm considering turning 20 stacks of bolts off. It's almost 5C per stack. Not just considering, you should be turning them off. They're not worth picking up. Take too long.
Mr. I need 10k. Okay, but I got 10k. The worst thing about what Diggs just said is that I agree and I've still got single chaos on. But I know that they should be off. I know that they should be off. But it just doesn't feel right. Like, how do you turn them off? It doesn't feel right, man. Turning off 1C. No, I hated it last time I did it too. Part of the reason it's not off yet, a large part of the reason, is because I keep failing maps. So I feel like I really need to pull all the profit I can out of the maps that I don't fail. But if I start not failing maps, then hold the phone. This guy's fucking map device is out in the fucking, you can't even click it. Oh wait, you can. Wait. This is the tiniest hideout I've ever been in. I think I love your hideout. All the NPCs are just off there in the dark. All he's got showing is his stash. His guild stash is over here and clickable, but it's fucking hidden, right? And he's just got the waypoint, a crafting bench, and his map device, which is there, which you can click. And presumably it's one of those map devices where it drops the portal out in front, and I'll bet it's just the one portal. I'll bet it's just one of those ones that's just the one portal over and over again. I can't tell because it's off in the dark, but I bet that that's what it is. Alright, I gotta work out how I'm gonna have this piling done. Maybe all this shit in the middle is trap. Maybe I come out here and do that. That way I get this wheel. Oops. That feels wrong as well. See, if I do that, then I'm there. If I do that, then I'm there. I also don't need those two if I do that. threaded that you get the 50% and a life node. What the fuck? Oh, it doesn't actually hit Runebinder? Oh, I was so excited for that to hit Runebinder. It doesn't actually hit Runebinder. You need it for the ignite build? You do. I don't have any cast speed. I will need some, but I need like a little bit of cast speed that I think I can just get off gear, but not much. But I do still need to reach 20. I don't need to stay at 20. I don't need to reach it super quickly, but I do still need to reach 20. If I don't reach 20, then I don't have the big ignite, right? So I still do need to actually hit that. Am I hitting 20 energy? Yes. Does 2 help you hit 20? Yes. Yes, it does. Is it bad that I have one uncorrupted penance brand that I keep scaring back to level 20? Yes, because you could use one regret instead of scours and have it go back to level 1 to begin with. Yeah, I don't think thread's the play. Because not only do I want to go this way to get that 50, but I feel like I also want to do this. All damage can ignite. Even those feel pretty good. Probably just that one. I assume it was just a big intuitive leap. Well, it depends on where it goes. This is one of the best. Not here. Hang on. Like if you're a bow build over here with just a large thread, you can hit the crit, you can hit the additional arrow, you can hit the pierce, you can hit the additional arrow, you can hit the movement speed and stun avoid, you can hit the bow node, you can hit suppress and movement speed, you can hit the energy, the crit elemental damage all res, you can hit the 50% increased damage. All from just this one thread. And then you can come over here. And in this instance, you can put in a massive thread, which only drops from Uber Elder, right? And from this thread, you get finesse for attack and global accuracy. You can grab the movement speed. You can grab the 20% damage, 5% movement speed, 20% crit node, the 10% pen node, the stun avoid node there. If you're a physical bow build, you can take this one for 30 physical damage, overwhelm, and strength. Physical and crit, 10% life, 20 strength. Then over here, both the small RMR node and also the aura effect node and the attack, cast, and move speed node and the 7% life node. And if you need it, if you're a fizz, or if you need the accuracy and proj node right there. This is a fucking disgusting one as well. Is it Uber for the massive? Uber Cirrus, right? There are some very gross places to have threads, but they only work in certain places. To Uber Elder? Sorry, I meant Uber Cirrus. Craft. Medium clusters. It's not damage over time, it's burning damage. Where are you? the hell? It's burning. What the hell? Medium cluster. Small passives, 12% increased burning damage. Where are you? It's not. Oh, it's named fire damage over time in Path of Building, but it's actually just burning damage. Okay. Hmm. Fan the Flames is definitely going to be one. And doesn't Cremator screw up your prolif? Yes, you do not want enemies. Well, ignited enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. So it probably won't be too bad, but we don't really want destroyed corpses. Are we theory crafting? Ignite Penance Brand Chieftain. Chieftain. Chieftain? Chieftain. Chieftain. Chance to ignite there is only 45. We craft a scepter, we get how much? 25, I think. Enemies ignited by you have -5 res. Probably doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. It doesn't because chieftain things. I'm using nah, I don't want those. Hopefully we can get away with blurring Acedemas again for 10% quant. Hopefully. Yo, by the way, this whole build has 14 fucking decks. That's such a low amount of decks. It's kind of an insanely low amount of decks, to be honest. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at what some people are playing this. Oh, that's because of a thing. Right. Who's the champion? I'm still having strength issues. That's kind of insane. I mean, I guess that's a little better. Going through here is like a lot of life. Does let you come down and get this, which is also 3 max res, and also can give you your corrupting blood immunity here. You almost certainly want to keep this though. Hmm. Have a look at that. Impossible. Okay, those are pretty cheap. Search for nodes. Let's see. I can't imagine that any of these are cheap. Can't see any world where these are cheap. Okay. What if we don't do that? What if we instead look for this bitch? Remember, Master, you're kind of good to be taking the nodal next to Iron Will. True. What else can you even get? I don't think I've ever used you to get anything else before. Yeah, we got Chaos Res there. Is there an 80% LE damage node? Unfortunately, it's LE damage with attacks. So this one. Yeah, spell damage doesn't do shit. Brutal restraints. What can you become? Nothing we really want. Just curious about it because it adds a buttload of decks, which could be one of the potential solutions. But nothing I care about there. Double damage crit reduction. Yeah, you're thinking of Lethal Pride. We definitely can't use Glorious Vanity. Because it does it just goes ahead and fucks up your whole tree. just fucks your whole tree up. That's what that does. Research tabs the maps by item quantity. Yeah, with the regex. Peewee.re will give you the regex for it. I don't know it like off the top of my head. I will be back in just a second. I need to make a coffee. This is involving brain work, and my brain don't work after 5, and it's after 5. So I'll be back in just a second. I need coffee. So I went from mackerels, poison SRS to balers, and I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage to my HP versus my mana slash shield. Any idea what that could be? I'd need to look at the build. Not having block cap or spell block cap. RF is not a self-ignite. Righteous Fire is not an ignite. That is a really important thing to be aware of. Okay, so how am I going to fix this? Is an Ignite Flask curate? Because it's not an Ignite Flask, it's an Ignite and Burning Flask. It's written on the flask. Okay, so if we give that up, we give that up, we give that up. We take this again. We take this again. Unusual damage can ignite for the whole span of the build. I have no idea. I have no idea. It makes us 92. How do we get rid of more points? Let's see. I won't need those to begin with. I won't need that travel to begin with. One, two, three, four, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just one more to go around the outside, but then I don't get access to that. More fizz is extra fire on the tree. Don't really need a lot. This is just kind of free. Dropped my first red map on my first attempt. Hardcore with a real build, almost level 90. Means I'm about ready for this miserable experience to be over. Okay, this is the bigger problem. Needing these nodes is a huge drain. Okay, so I think to begin with, just for leveling, I buy the cheapest brutal restraint that I can, and I just slot it in here, where I've taken like a whole bunch of nodes. And we just get as much dex as I can get, and hope to solve that problem until I'm leveled up. Because we do have a rather serious dex issue here. Transform strength to dex. I don't think that's as good as just using a brutal restraint, is it really? Like I don't think it is. Are we MFing yet? Nah. Not yet. But it's cheaper than a brutal restraint. Any brutal restraint. Literally just using it to solve dex issues. Those should be cheap as fuck. Fucking 50 chaos. That's free. Okay, I think we're gonna have to give up all of this because I need some points for now. That's a lot of decks. Also gonna take that. That's a lot of decks. Has a big dex problem solve thing. there's a huge, this is a temporary fix. This is not a forever fix. It's just grab a cheap one and get whatever you can. Right? That's what that is. Grab a cheap thing, get whatever you can. I'm gonna drop these two. I'm gonna put this in. We're just after for now solutions just to get the build running good, right? Probably also need new flasks. This set of flasks is the leveling flask. Where did these come from? Were these, I know they came from Mug, but were they from Diggs originally? Or were they yours? Nope, they're yours. All right, cool. I just wanted to know where they were going back. Okay, so we're also putting one of these on. Stick your fulcrum in my stash. Nice. Okay, what else are we getting? The other thing we're getting rid of this. We're gonna get a real helmet at some point. But for now, you'll do. Gives us chaos res, is taken as fire. So much resistance. Except to chaos. Except to chaos. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Not going to use that anymore. And for leveling, I think we just do this. Materia burn out faster than it did in previous leagues because of the saturation on money and currency. Thoughts? So some people that have had that problem, I definitely I feel it, like that could be a real problem. But for far more people, like far more, this has been a huge, great, fantastic league that has made them last significantly longer because they have available more currency to do things than they've ever had in the past. If you're over the threshold of, oh, I could always easily obtain everything, then that matters less. You do need max res, you're gonna die very often. I know. I'm working on that right now. A really well rolled thing here. A 60 chaos. I forgot about that one. It's so good. It's so good. It hasn't sold yet though, but I don't want to put that on yet, or at all, because I don't have 400 divines, or even if it goes for 300. Come on. There you go. Easy. The jewel's cracked? Yeah, it's Mug's jewel.
Hail, Godslayer.
Okay, so that puts me at 82. We're gonna get a little bit more in just a second. Something as League in general has kept me playing long enough this time to actually learn about the game progression. Nice. Okay, so one of these for like fucking no money. Why, hello. Alright, one div for one of them. That'll solve another problem. Most trade doesn't feel like any people selling up still selling 100 div plus items. Oh yeah. Yeah, you could league start today and buy cheap items from people. And it just happens. Like it's just fine. Like people sell them. Which is kind of great. Making sure making anything annoying. Okay to snipe them. Snipe what? I missed it. Sorry. Minus your shit, I believe. Oh, my 2 cluster jewels. Sorry. Where are they? I've got 2.2 and 2.8. Those are the 2 I was using. Which is like 5 total. Cool. I already forgot what I'd priced that watch's eye at. Oh, that's right. It was 18. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. When you're home, there's no point in that asking now. Okay, so I got all those. Now I need to get my own flasks. So, Mageblood. What flasks am I doing? I definitely don't need any resistances. I can tell you that much for sure. Amethyst. I've already got a Progenesis on. But I don't know if I want to keep that or not. It's got 9.8 second duration though. Almost certainly one of them is going to be a ruby flask, right? Like almost certainly. And then one is definitely going to be a gold flask. I can tell you that for sure. I'm definitely using a gold flask. And I am definitely using a ruby flask. Taste hate's unique. Also, you don't want damage taken as cold. Not on this build anyway. Cold damage sucks with blood notch. Yeah. Any hit that can freeze you, even if you're immune to freeze, cannot also stun you. So it's not great. So do I still see ads? I'm sick of this shit. No, you do not see ads. Poisonous area, I thought it was block based and recover and block. I didn't think it was suppression based. You can do both. You start with just block, you get both. Okay. Time to get some flasks. Too bad the Ventus will drop it, it's so nice. It's actually Mug's Ventus. Not mine. I will have to replace that when he wants to go back to MFing. As is the ring. But the rings aren't too bad. The Ventus is far more expensive than the ring. Rings are not that bad to replace. A sacrifice ammo, thank you very much for the T1 sub. Okay, so no crafters, where did this helm come from? It just came from my stash. I just needed something to put on for leveling. Like this is just to get me to level 90. It just was in my stash. That's all. This isn't a real this isn't a real helmet. Physical ender ring drop, is it just a world drop? Yep. It's just a world drop, and its label is ring. It just says ring. Like it's a Calandra touch ring, and when it's un-ID'd, it just says ring. And that's it. Like, so it's the ring. Cypher, thank you very much for the T1 sub. And now then I use a life flask and a dying sun. Would a 3-slot mage slot be enough for me? Yes, but you'd probably just be better off with a headhunter on. Like, you'll be more tanky and better off with a headhunter on. Chance to avoid being shocked. One. Okay. Playing with DX of the Mageblood? Yeah, I am. I don't know if I'll keep it though. I don't know if I'll keep it. Does anyone remember off the top of their head how much reduced effective curse or chance to avoid shock that you need to like reach 100% with a Mageblood on? There was like a number. Is it 52? 52. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, plus the increased effect. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely not 35. It was above 50. I remember that. Yo, which one are you? That one. Get rid of this. All right, so there's that. What does that put our fucking resistance at? Jesus Lord have mercy, so much resistance. That's just a ridiculous amount of res. Lord have mercy. Okay, so we need avoid shock. We need movement speed. I know. I gotta fix the implicits. Don't worry about those. I'm gonna make them all 70%. You came to the Mercedes, so I went to trade with them. I would have no idea who it was. Rip. So we're going to use a ruby, a gold, a quicksilver, and what? A rarity card from Syndicate for rarity, yes. Probably just phasing for now. Sulfur for conch. The sulfur doesn't actually give you conch ground. Like it actually just doesn't. I accidentally bought the same flask twice. LOL. It hurts because it uses progenesis instead of a distillate. Oh, for now. For now. Don't worry about that. I have every intention of using a divination distillate. Every intention. I will absolutely be using a divination distillate. Yep, I will definitely be grabbing a quicksilver. We'll grab that. Just put quality on the divination distillate so I can point and laugh. Quality on a divination distillate, if you're a pathfinder, is fine. Only if you're a pathfinder though. Okay. So the last two things I want are like 4 divine flasks. I can't warrant paying that. I'm gonna have to roll my own flasks. That's just upsetting. It's just an upsetting amount. What are the flasks? I want a silver flask and a quicksilver flask. One with movement speed and one with cast speed. Wait, do I? No, not movement speed, sorry. One with chance to avoid shock. And one with cast speed. No? Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna roll my own silver flask then. There's just no way. I can't pay that. It's like an upsetting amount of money. Just can't bring myself to do it. Hey, Marilyn, thank you very much for the T1 sub, and it's Esh. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That was synchronized. Nearly started a scam train. I mean, a hype train. Fucking synchronized subbing. Ah, that's fantastic. I only need the crafted fire damage and ignite chance, and we'll throw that on for now. Also, what the fuck? How did you make that so quickly? How actually? How actually though? I just bought a 6 modded item and then split it, and it split exactly how you envisioned. I mean, yep, that'll work. Okay, I know that it doesn't matter, but ta-da. That was one way to do it, right? So then the only thing I want for now is cast speed. We'll yoink that one. I am confident that you wouldn't have been able to afford it. It was a very expensive bow. Confident. Okay, now we just hit every single one of these until they say 70%, which we hit with these things, right? Yeah. Perfect. Come on, baby. Hit the thing, you piece of shit. I will come down there. We'll fight. There we go. That's that one done. And that one done. Two more. Fucking close. Honestly, they're fine for now. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. Why are the gloves slot empty? Purely because I haven't bought a pair of gloves yet. But that 1% is a huge increase. Yeah, but it's not in any of the important ones. Sedemas, almost certainly. Almost certainly. My god, I don't know if I would have multi-modded it. But okay, it's actually fucking great, so yes. Yep, that's insane. Let's go. God, what is that gonna do to my fucking... Says deal 35,600. It's just in a shit fall link right now. 35,600. What does it do when I put this bitch on? Oh my god, I can't put it on. Hang on, I need to solve an int problem. I knew this int problem was coming up. I wasn't expecting it right this second. How do I solve this int problem? Shit. This is so expensive now. How much was the 6 mod base? I'm a chieftain. I'm a dumb chieftain. I didn't even realize. Because normally it's scepters, right? Like 3.5 div. Well, I think it's now 12. I don't know if I can solve that big of an int problem. Yeah, I can't really use +1 fire. Leftmost flasks. Your leftmost 4 magic utility flasks. Not your leftmost 4 flasks. Your leftmost 4 magic utility flasks. If it said 2, it would just be whatever 2 is here. Because they're all magic utility except this one, and it's 4, it'll just be 4 no matter where I put it. But if it was the leftmost 2, it would be these 2 now. And if I moved it, it would still be those 2, right? Because those are the magic utility flasks that are furthest to the left in the list. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so dumb. I didn't realize it was this bad either. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure you just made like a 12 to 15 divine fucking goddamn thing out of like 3.5 to 4, no, 6, I guess. I think you just doubled your money, but I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can get this on. Maybe I can for now. Maybe I can for now by just going, let's see, if we give up that charm, Fox using a dagger for his in-game weapon chieftain. Yeah, but that's a righteous fire build. This is an ignite build that also uses righteous fire, but it's a little different. Okay, so I could give this one up for leveling. I'm also currently not wearing a pair of gloves, so I could get a big int roll on gloves for now, and then just like int and life and chaos res, and that would be it. And that would get me at least that would get me like into mapping, and I could get to level 90 or something and then deal with it. Right? I think. I think I can make that work. Let's see. The loves life chaos res int. buy my gloves. Let's have a look. Empty prefix. Yeah, I don't even need those though. I don't need the decks and I don't need the spread. C. That'll help a lot. This will solve my problems for leveling. $55 in crafted life. Nearly there. Nearly there. This is shield too. Yeah, those are great. Easy 4 div. All right, we're nearly there. Need 179. I literally need 10 more in. Easy solution. Easy. That's fine. I'm gonna put it literally on a jewel. Any jewel. Give me int of at least 10. Scent life if you can. And then over multi or buy a damn multi. Yeah, but I'm solved. Easy. Easy. I became not dumb. Well, I mean, if this person responds. Mageblood is all the way down to 130 now. That'll go for 150. I think you might just have to wait. Here's the problem: at the price you're putting it at now, it's not going to go any quicker than it would if you were just at 150. It's going to go to the first person who wants it. Ta-da! A Relante.
Blessings.
Thank you very much for the prime. Nailed it. Hey, not dumb. Not dumb. We got it. No longer stupid. Don't look at my gloves. Nobody look at my gloves. but we got it on. Outgoing Sedemas? I mean, probably eventually, but not for now. One red, please. That'll do for now. Is this build gonna move fast? I mean, it's not slow. Okay, so Skitterbot's Malevolence. I'm gonna need my Purity of Fire real quick. $20? No. It was 360k. And then when you put the wand on, it's 540k. That's 180,000 burning damage from that wand. Yeah, you're missing a 0. 350k to 540k. Is it? Or am I missing the... Oh, I'm missing the decimal point. Either way, what is that? 40% more? 30% more? 40% more? Somewhere in that range. Okay, so now we go over here. We pick up this Enlighten. I'm gonna run that Vitality. We're gonna put Arrogance, Dread Banner, and Vitality in together, probably. Nope, not Dread Banner, the other banner. Yo, one of these people with their fucking 21 purities. Let's go. Need 3 blues and a red in these. Either off color, go. Now red. You have to be red. You have to be red. Oh, hello. We'll come back to that in a second. A replica that gave ES petrified blood in a flask. That's a fucking great idea. What kind of flask would it be though? Because it couldn't be chaos res. You wouldn't want it to be a chaos flask. Private League habits kicked in. Did you see that? I nearly tried to take it just without giving him any money. Come on, red socket, go. Come on, red socket, go. Thank you. More life than I thought I would have there. More mana than I thought I would have, even. Ruckus isn't real. Ruckus is a lie. Everything's a lie. Okay, let me tell you something. When we farm Ruckus in the early league, what we do is we put in literal white maps that are also low white tier. Can you do that? Can you just pull out like 5 maps that are in, like 10 maps that are in white? You just put them in and you go charging into the middle of everything. The challenge needs it to be tier 16. Oh, okay. Just pull out 20 maps and burn them. You just go charging in, and if you don't see a rogue exile within like 10 seconds, you just leave, launch a new map, leave, launch a new map. Like, just do that over and over again until you hit the ruckus. I don't suppose you can fit vitality on... No. Okay. Your resistances are a little high. I don't know if that'll be enough. Yeah, I don't know either. It's a little low. It's a little low on the resistances, right? 463 fire. 350 of the other two. Just champion doing champion things. Not champion, sorry. Chieftain doing chieftain things. Also, why am I blinded? I mean, it doesn't matter, but why am I blinded? Oh no. It fucks up my my thing. That's the worst. Uh-oh. What happens if I put it here? Is that enough dex? It's not enough dex. Uh-oh. What do I need dex for? Faster attacks? Fuck right off. I get a lower level 1. I just noticed I was blinded. That would have fucked me right up. Here we go. Oh no, still not enough. Really? Okay, we'll just use a lower level one. That's fine. Is that with the power size node in the private league? If it wasn't for the blind, I wouldn't have known what the fuck was happening just then. Actually, this node gave me nothing. Just this node gave me 4. I'm gonna take that in a second as well. There we go. Okay, so there's that. There's vitality, which is going on my arrogance. Actually, I have just too much mana right now because I don't plan on using another aura. Can I drop all 3 of these? Ooh, no. What if I just go around this side? Yeah. There we go. Okay.
Cool winds.
All right, so that leaves me with 2 sockets here and 3 sockets here. Is there anything that I want?
Hail Godslayer.
Anything I want for now? Not immolate. Not combustion. What's the name of that fucking skill? Surge. Okay, well, I think I'm pretty much good. Let's see. Only 87 res for now, but that's fine.
Go to Hinekora.
Ooh, that burn damage is so much better. I mean, you would hope, right? Considering I was in leveling gear and now I am not in leveling gear. You would certainly hope it got a lot better, but it did. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot how much I love Chieftain Explode. It's so fucking good. I think I'm gonna league start Chieftain next league. I don't know what specifically, because Chieftain RF is probably not very good. But I mean, honestly though, this, if I can nail it, might actually be good. Like if it works. Penance brand of dissipation will not survive. Hey, we don't need any negativity like that. Penance brand of dissipation might be fine. They might not even touch it. I don't have that crystal ball. We're definitely keeping that which was taken, Jules. That's for sure. Like, we're for sure keeping those. And the new uniques, you reckon? Almost certainly the uniques as well. I don't think much else will make it. I really, really hope the backpack makes it, but I don't think it's gonna. But I want it to. All right, if they take away my backpack, right? Like, if we all collectively make a big enough fuss about needing the backpack in our lives, then they'll add the backpack. But we have to be vocal about it. Stop worrying about some bullshit fucking TFT drama you can't do anything about, and start campaigning for the backpack to make it into the main game. When does us bitching about something like that ever swayed them? Constantly. Constantly. They have always responded to feedback when enough people want something. Always. Their entire career. The entire career of the game. Continuously. When is my itemized betrayal? We wanted that forever. Yes, but that's as part of all of the, I don't want to use trade services. I just want all my trading stuff in game. That's something they've already said no to. So you're not getting that. It's not happening. For leveling, the downtime, also there's no control. Yeah, I actually quite like. I don't like delving as like a thing, but I quite like it like when I've first gotten to maps level, or just before I first get to map level. It's just a really like comfy, easy, low effort thing that you can just be like, oh shit, 95 in heist. Oh, I'd rather quit the game than level to 95 in heist. I am not a heist enjoyer. Betrayal and Nico Sulfite. Oh, I don't want either of those things, by the way. Are we good for a pension or a champion chance second? I don't know. I have no idea how much those builds cost. And 10% movement speed in Act 5 is fun. Yes. Yo, wait. I only had 218. Are you wearing a Mageblood as well? I had 218. I had a corrupted pair of boots. I mean, the only thing you're missing is that your boots don't have corrupted movement speed on them. Not that you can tell the difference between 210 and 218. I had 8% movement speed corruption, but honestly, it's fine. Dum, 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 dum. Mm-hmm. 20% chance to ignite. Should be at like 90 something % chance to ignite now. A 100 with the brand, but I just mean 90 something with the explosion. also have Tailwind. Ooh, that's not reflected in the character sheet because it's an action speed up. So you're faster than me, even though you're like technically 8% lower. You're definitely faster than I was. Chaos considered an elemental attack. Nope. Elemental is just fire, cold, lightning. All of the damage types is just fire, cold, lightning, physical, and chaos. Fire, cold, and lightning being elemental. Lol, I have so much regen that it doesn't even matter that there are 10 corrupting blood stacks on me. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't matter. Nice. Digs around. He was. I don't know if he is, but he was. Hit Ruckus. Yo, grats. I wonder if I need that one. I wouldn't even know where to look. I really should start worrying about challenges at some point. Nah, because they have to be ghosted exiles, and exiles spawn that way aren't ghosted. To get them ghosted, you have to take that's to be the ones that naturally spawn in the map, so the Atlas tree thing will ghost them. Dum, dum. Dum, dum. Measure MF. I hit Alt and looked at the items on a mod in a map. Oh, you should unbind that key. Though it usually takes me crashing once before I remember to unbind that. I have it so that when I press Alt, I don't see any items on the floor. It still works for the show, like mods, but it doesn't work to show me items on the floor. Just unbound that shit. Mine's Control Shift Alt. I have to Control Shift Alt to look at items on the floor. Dum, dum, dum. thought that was a joke. No. Control Shift Alt. There's all my items. But if I just press Alt, I can look at items in my inventory or whatever without showing the loot. Otherwise it'll crash the whole game in all your MF maps forever. Just gone. Which option? I forget actually. I think it was here. It's Shift Alt. Highlight items and objects. Change that one. Yeah, it must be Shift Alt. I mustn't need Control. What's the new build? Penance Brand Ignite Chieftain. Are you coming, buddy? I'll fucking come to you. Let's go. Link my ring, please. Oop. Whisper. Oop. I'm shocked. Why? Expected you to link the ring first? That would have been a little troll. I regret not doing that now. That would have been a bit troll, but also funny. Does it check my Amine guild? Yes, I'm not even using it. Where is it though? There it is. There you go. All right, let's see if we can get something useful on that which was taken that's also pretty cheap, because I don't need like a lot. Like that maybe. Do we still load the hideout if we don't have the MTX? I think so. It tries to buy the MTX from the vendors if it's one of the in-game ones. And then if it can't, I think it just loads in whatever it can. We have all the in-game ones now, correct? Oh, I don't know. Maybe. Never been prompted for anything like that? It could be. It could be. Looks like I can get like a basic usable thing that's got at least 2 mods that I care about, like 1 or 2 divines, which is pretty cheap for this. Not wasted hundreds of dollar dues of PoE. Probably thousands. Probably thousands. With an S. This is called PoE Trade Companion. You can find it at !trade. Okay, that's a phasing on kill, a little bit of area per endurance charge, just because why not? And charge duration, because why not? It's not bad. We also gain attack speed for 20 seconds when we kill a rare or unique, which doesn't do anything really. I guess shield charge, but whatever, right? I guess shield charge, but you know. Where does the attack speed come from? Which class? I actually don't know. I think it's champ somewhere, or like down here somewhere. Here. There it is. Headsman. All right, so all of the double Watcher's Eyes are pretty expensive. We're not in pretty expensive territory yet. So let's get a single Watcher's Eye. Full leveling gear back in guild? I think so. I'll double check that I haven't missed anything. Yes, 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 yes. Did I miss anything? No, missed that. What else is there? One of them. Probably one of them in case you care. I think that's it. Nope, there's some wands. I wonder what happened to those wand and shield. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, there's the wand. Well, don't know what happened to that shield. I know I didn't vendor it. There it is. Good catch. Okay, now it's all back. Good catch. Crit build? No. Ignite, actually. Ignite Chieftain Penance brand. My rings? What were your rings? They weren't those. Yeah, I literally don't know what happened to the rings. Oh wait, do you mean those? Oh, yeah, those are back. Mugboard copy baler. We don't even know if this is a good idea. This might be shit, although it's starting to look pretty good already. It's starting to look pretty good already. Also, we do have just the easy pivot, right? Easy pivot, you just become the already proven Fulcrum build or one of the 6 other Explode MF chieftains that exist. If this doesn't work, right? This is not a hard pivot and most of the gear's the same. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Ah. All right. No. I'm just gonna do myself. I'm just about to buy a second ring to level with. I don't understand. Okay. What am I gonna pick up for now? Wait, why are you so expensive? Really? For a single mod? No way. No way. Oh, we're not paying that. I'll just get like... You like MF Chieftain? I mean, I'm in a baby version of MF Chieftain right now. Yeah, we'll just do this. That'll be perfectly fine. It'll also resell perfectly fine, so that's great. I have 6 tier 16 cowards trials. Do you want to come? Yes. What do you mean? That sounds great. Absolutely.
Cool win.
We've seen some items with 3 or 4 implicits. How do you get them? Ha. So you can get synthesized items. You've seen those before. They can roll up to 3 implicits. So the way to get the 4th one is there's a fossil. I don't know. I don't have one, but there's a fossil that says items sell for more to vendors. And that's like this fake pseudo 4th implicit that you can just put on any rare item. Gilded fossil. The thing about a gilded fossil is that with a gilded fossil, you can corrupt that fake extra implicit. And if you hit an implicit change and you hit the 1 out of 4, then you can get a 4th, like a corrupted implicit as the 4th one. You can actually change that like fake items sold for more to vendors thing. That is a very expensive process, but you can get 4 real implicits that way. The 3 synth ones and 1 corrupted. Like, we're talking like multiple mirror builds before you're doing shit like that. Like you're gonna be rolling really good items and then putting like Hidakori's lock on to, like, it's an insane amount, but it's doable. You just go sit on the opposite side to what I'm sitting on, and then you don't have to move, right? Or I will. There we go. Hey. There we go. guess I'll never have them a total of 100 divines this league. You can make 100 divines in one day this league with any character in existence, doing just the go and go strat. If you want more money, I made a video about it. Several people from chat bought their headhunters. Literally zero investment. All you've got to be able to do is kill a white tier 16 map boss. That's it. Like scoured map, but tier 16. With a headhunter? I mean, I did it with a headhunter, but you don't need one. It's literally just map boss rushing. It's not even like boss rushing. Yeah, you have to be able to kill a scoured tier 16 map boss, which is a pretty low amount of you sustain maps. You over sustain maps. Like I sold like 100 extra maps while I was doing this strategy. I made a video on it. I've got a tree in there and everything. It was part of my zero to hero no MF thing. Mesa, because it's quick. Although I was making, I don't know, 16 to 18 div an hour, but the prices of invites have gone down, so you won't quite make 16 to 18. You'll probably make more like 12 to 15. Because the price of invites went down a little. But that's still an hour, so I mean, zero investment, zero character requirements, very weak characters can do it. Still at 15 div an hour. There's a pretty damn good starting place to get, like, you know, spend 10 hours doing that at 15 div an hour. You've got 150 divines to play with. Ta-da! What's the name of the video you're talking about? So at exclamation mark Atlas, it's the go and go link for the Atlas tree. But what was the name of the video? Which one had the video in it? Let me see if I can find it. Videos. It was either day 4 or day 5. I think it was day 4. Actually don't know. which video it was on, man. I have no idea. Oh, maybe that one. Maybe? Hang on, let me check that tree. Nah, that was the second tree. That was the one I graded into. So before that. One before that. That was after I made 100 div and bought a headhunter. I changed into that setup because I was like, great, I'm faster and more powerful now. Dun, 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 dun. Bum. 16,000 armor next to him. I don't have determination myself, so I have 2,500 armor. I come over here and it's 16,000 armor. Because the name on map you have to do connects makes sense, really? Barely. Look at my RF compared to yours. I've got a little RF. I have no area scaling yet, but I will have. Just trying to stand on him to see how much smaller it is. Not much smaller. Nah, it's a fairly decent amount smaller. Day for 5. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dum, dum, dum. This is actually like, I'm just like watching the damage that the penance brand is doing, knowing what my current gear is. It's actually so high. As a new player, I'm so confused. That's okay. I get confused and I've done like, I don't know how many hours at this point. Something in the realm of 30,000, somewhere between 25 and 30,000. I still get confused. Don't feel too bad. Welcome to PoE. How can we help? You got any questions? We'll try our best. Ooh. How? To what? On the first floor too. Yo, something in here fucking hurt me. Like, not enough to put me in any danger, but something here hurt me. Like it moved my health bar. Village with 2 prods worth anything. I don't want to do Abyss and I have 10 of them. I have no idea if people sell pre-rolled maps or not. When I stand near an Inquisitor, I get all my energy shield back. Their video's done, back to work. Dread! Yo, hang on. I gotta send you a thing. Does it call MTX to the map device? It is. Let me in. Riveting gameplay here. Good XP though. Just get 5-way carries and just be over. I mean, I'm only going to get one more level here doing this shit, and then buy a second medium cluster and head off to maps. So how do you get Guardian maps when using singular focus? You don't. You get the blue or well, the red invites. Get occasional Guardian maps that happen to drop on Mesa or Jungle Valley. But not often. Thing is, if you don't take singular focus, you'll not be able to maintain maces. I would say you spend 80% to 90% of your time in maces and 10 to 20% of your time in Jungle Valley refreshing your maces. But if you don't take singular focus, there's no way. You'll ping pong a lot. You'll spend at least 50% of your time in Jungle Valley, and that's even if you can sustain it all. Like, it just wouldn't work. You full clear Jungle Valley? I mean, I still just run them white. But the full clear is a bit strong. I clear them ish. The idea of being in Jungle Valley is just to get maces back though. Like, that's all. Just this whole cycle around and on. Yep. And now I have. Yeah. It's actually amazing. Like, the whole economy is being propped up by magic finders to the point where all the non-magic finders are also rich, which is insane. Strat uses shadow shaping, usually when you're doing like Maven 10-way invites. Memphis bought a Mageblood today off essence farming. Nice. Really shows how important MF is to the game. That is the main thing that people don't understand. The people that hate MF, they don't understand how much better the entire rest of the economy is if MF is in a good place. The better MF is, the better everything else is as well. Like it props the entire economy up. It's insanely good for everybody. You don't have to like doing it, but it's literally like good for everybody if MF is in a good place. Anything I don't enjoy is a 2-mirror ring from the mechanic I absolutely despise doing. Yeah, that's a thing. Lovely. Level 85. Thank you. And now we have to do a jewel of some kind. We don't need that. We don't really need that. We don't really need that. Okay, I need to load my character into Path of Building, find out what my ignite chance actually is before I can decide what kind of medium cluster I'm gonna get. Oh god, it looks like standard. There are so many characters here. There are so many characters. I've made way too many characters this league, yo. The fuck? Okay, you... Well, that's not right. You've got more than that, don't you? Wait, really? Is that actually all? Wait, hang on. There we go. There we go. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so chance to ignite is only 53%. So we do want more of that. But we can get 30 there, so we need at least. So we do want to get a bit more. We do want to get a bit more out of a cluster jewel if we can. So let's see what we can do about that. Item craft. Cluster jewel. Medium. Fire, probably. So blowback will give you 10%, which is quite good. Burning bright will give me area, which is nice. Cooked alive gives you 15, but you don't need the -5. It doesn't do anything. And charms are cracked. Remove bleeding, gain adrenaline. Area per flat. Cull and anti-reflect. Yeah. Yeah, they're real nice. Okay, what about just damage over time? What can you do? No. Okay, we don't want to. We definitely don't want that. So we definitely do want fire. Probably just blowback then. And maybe burning bright. Area is pretty great. Flow of life is pretty good too though. 4% life, 0.6 regen, 24% damage. Student of Decay is also pretty good. Does get you extra chaos res. We're going to see her go that strat. Nice. Nostalgia. Thank you very much for the prime. Very much appreciate it. What are our other options instead of blowback, really? Cooked is 15 instead of 10. Eh. Go with Burning Bright. My question, every 20 points allocated, where would you put the leftovers in, like +1 map tier? Yeah. Yeah. Almost certainly just +1 map tiers. Honestly. You'll do. Easy. Easy. Okay. Grab that out. Put that in. So we've got 12% burning, 10% chance to ignite, 8% faster, 25% burning, 8% area. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna want... We got 15 there. Got another 10 there that's like part of the build. Could just take it now. Actually meant to be part of the build anyway. Okay. Let's not use those. Let's not use those at all. Let's jump in a regular map that isn't using those stones, but is at least something. Rip POE hit the mortal shrine. Rip. One great thing about this, I won't actually care if I hit an immortal shrine. Easy. Thanks for the charms.
It is time. You move swiftly.
Does the onslaught scale with the Mageblood? Yep. Increased onslaught effect. It's actually where I'm getting all of my cast speed right now. I'll try and do something about that a little bit later. God damn it. That's the actual portal. Not the fucking... You piece of shit.
God Slayer.
Ah, I can't be the only person who's ever done that. Thanks for the divine. Fucking love it. Okay, bud. You're a triple. That's fine. Oh. Did everyone just see that power dip in this house? Or was that just me? That could have been my eyes. I can never really tell. Sometimes I imagine power dips. Like you imagine feeling the weight of a battery? No, I still feel like I can feel that. Obviously I can't, because apparently that's fucking ridiculous after looking it up. Okay, my single target is still questionable right now. We have to do something a little bit more about that. Well, actually, I know what to do about that. That's coming. I already know the solutions for this. But for now, we're just a clear machine, not a single target machine. These messes. I could use them. Nope. 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 for now, but only for now. I don't know what this chieftain is going to end up as, but I'm already far more in love with it. I'm not even tanky or with damage yet, but I do know how to do both of those as we move forward. Like I know what I require to make those things happen. Ah yes, fire ignite resistance. You're the best. I just saw the 87 divines and chisels. Okay. That's fine. Uh-oh. Is tankier than Ubers? Yeah, it's ridiculous. They're all doubles, which is why it's so ridiculous, right? Like the lightning one isn't just resistant to lightning, it's also resistant to shock, which is the main like thing that lightning does. So you lose 40% more damage because you can't shock it anymore, and then it has like 60 lightning res, which lowers your damage again. And then the chaos and wither resistant, ignite and fire resistant. Like it doubles down every time. It just keeps doubling down. You're just like, why do you do this to me? We're missing a little bit of damage. We will fix this, but we are missing a little bit of damage. This is a penance brand, yeah, but it's full ignite and I don't have any cast speed or really damage yet. The dot builds struggle this more in general, like with the Modifiers? Yeah, generally. Path of building you following? None. Making it up as I go. Have you with this yet? Yes, already. What class are you gonna do in D4? Am I even gonna fucking play D4? Probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not excited about D4, I can tell you that much for free. If anything, I see the D4 launch as an interruption to my fucking favorite PoE league. Like, get out of here. I'm busy, bud. Get out of here. Like...
The Katha never ends.
I'm gonna do it, at least for a few days, just because, you know, ARPG content creator, I better at least know what I'm talking about with the new season. But like, probably gonna be one of them like 2 to 3 day rule things, right? What you should do while people are playing D4 is just play Battle World. I'd be here for that. Not gonna lie. This build tankier than Fulcrum. This build doesn't exist. I'm making it right now. And I don't have a path of building. I'm working it out as I go. So I don't know yet. Oh, new video. Yep. Better than that, I'm gonna record another one tonight after I get off, which has to be relatively soon because I have to make another video tonight and then also get in a fucking good night's sleep for work. But not like soon. Probably at least another hour. Is your righteous fire shock? No, but I do have skitterbots, which is putting a shock on. I'm working on a low budget. Just see. Let's come backwards in time. Honestly, after just playing to the state I'm at right now, I'm already convinced that Penance Brand of Dissipation as an Ignite setup is better than Fire Trap. We shouldn't be using Fire Trap. We should go to this instead. Just for generic RF builds. Hmm. 1 second. Right now, we could go there for a little life, or here for a decent amount of life and some more chaos res. I could also take this for just a lot of damage. A lot of damage does feel like the play, not gonna lie. How much do you reckon I really need? The amount of fire res I have. So why aren't you using Fulcrum already? I'm not even sure this is going to be a Fulcrum build. Fulcrum is more like the fallback if this idea doesn't work. Nope. Nope. Okay, well, those seem to work. Some of the other bombers using the socketless staff too. I've seen those. I don't hate them, but I do hate the idea of not having an active skill. Like, that doesn't feel like a great idea to me, personally. Give max chaos res? Fuck no. Since when did you want more buttons? Not more buttons, just one button. What I don't want is to stand around for a year waiting for some, like, automatic 5% chance to proc. That feels pretty meh. Let's go down. This is still very standstill and wait. Yeah. The Penance Brand Warlock stuff is sort of... It's okay. Like, it seems like it'll work. I just... It's, again, just more waiting involved than I would appreciate. Personally. whatever you'll do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I will probably triple this damage, but that might actually be like it for single target without something to explode on. It's not great at the Legion thing. Don't know if triple's gonna cut it. I don't know why. I have to cook for a little longer. Oh, that can actually be a lot more. I could maybe go 10 times? I could maybe go 10 times. Just run off into the distance. We don't even care whether we get good juice or not. Maybe able to get away with not using an exploding flask anymore with the AoE I have. I have to test it. I can see why the 1% chance to explode and max res things are like 200 div each though. Because like if you could put 3 of them on, go from 5 to 7%, that'd be pretty impactful. Because that explode is everything. Like if the explode goes off, damage high. If the explode does not go off, damage not high. That explode. Just need that to happen all of the time. That's why I like the fulcrum. Once it goes off, you are the explode, which is true. That's true. And I might still end up fulcrum. I don't know yet. Don't know how people become immune to freeze when they do that. I'm already immune to shock anyway. I need to not be immune to ignite. Just the juggernaut thing. Just the juggernaut thing. Shock flask, freeze flask. Can you just forbidden jugs can't be slowed thing? Oh no, it's got cannot be stunned. Oh no, can't do that. Let's do $2 support thing or a vault pass. It was a vault pass thing. Arctic armor for freeze view. Oh, I like that. I like that. Arctic armor it is. Easy to fit another 25 in here. No problem at all. Hey, Matiki. You doing? Fucking great. I'm already preferring this chieftain. Its damage is a little bit low, but we will sort that out. As you can see, his damage is a little low, although higher than a normal Righteous Fire build. Lol. budget one might be helping there. I mean, it was only like 5 or 6 dib to make. I don't know if the quotes need to be around that. Although it's probably worth like 15. But it was quite cheap to make. I was amazed at how quick she made it. Me too. I just need to make the jewels and thread. I am. What kind of tricks are you making? Splitting steel. Fair enough. Handle most things Edith throws in. Nice. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. One explode, please. Jesus. There you go. That's what we're after. Constantly giving you a flack of food? Yes. In fact, it's actually called intravenous Mageblood. Literally piping the flasks directly into my veins. I don't think I like it. I thought I'd put it on just for a little bit to see how it goes, but I think I'd prefer it just wasn't there, to be honest. Bum, bum. Zoom, bum, 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 bum. $100 for force blocks are so cheap. Oh yeah. A few days ago, the people at the very, very top of Magic Find started hiding heavy belts and leather belts on their filters. Because it is literally not worth the time it takes to check all of the belts when you could run another map and drop another 100 raw divines. Or 200. Isn't that a fucking ridiculous thing to hear?
Let none stop you.
Isn't that a ridiculous thing to hear? It's literally inefficient for them to look at heavy belts and leather belts on the floor. Raw drop. Same found 2 mirrors though. For pie. Thank you very much for the prime. Very much appreciated. Months of remembering to use Twitch Prime. Easy. Easy. That's ridiculous.
Keep learning.
Target is checking every belt. I don't know, but I can understand why the top guys aren't showing belts anymore. Oh yeah, no, I'm not even questioning that it's the correct thing to do with the amount that it is dropping. But still feels wrong though. Like it's definitely right, but it feels wrong. To be clear, that's not what most people MFing should do. Most people MFing should not be turning off those belts. We're talking about like the top people. You've got like a 40 mirror build and the maps you're doing are disgusting. You're not looking at that anymore. Still should blessed orbs, but filter scuffed. Yo. Alright, Zach. I was running out of Val orbs, so I put them back on my filter for one map, and now I have 300. Yeah. The same thing for alchemies, came out of a map with 1,000 alks. Okay, bud, but I'm in like low tier maps with no juice. Not even in MF gear yet. Well, I kind of am. These are just like Alk and Go maps though. Like I'm just hit a level. Yeah, I've got the gloves on too. Boots, sorry. I got the boots and 2 rings on. So I guess I'm kind of in MF gear. Hey, look at depths. Can't usually get them. I'm gonna run it just for the sake of it. What am I going to put on next? Hope you get a boss, Kappa. They're all bosses, right? Right, okay, cool. Just making sure. Gloves unrelated to the game, baiting people and referrals. No, thank you. I mean, they're the ones I wear, but you do you. Question I get so often, it ended up permanently in my title. But you do you. They're such cool boots, but no one ever pays for them. Like, they're not worth anything. I feel like they really should be. Maybe not this league, but oh, the dude's already gone, by the way, for sure. Like, I haven't checked, but there's no way. Sometimes people just have bad days and want to be angry at people. It's fine. Doesn't bother me. I didn't laugh at that. Please no ban. Delete the VOD. Clear the chat history. Everybody be quiet. Checked up, make sure he's still sane. I've not. He hasn't been here in a few days, so I forgot he existed until just now. Because that's the way it works.
prove your last victory was not mere chance.
Can you just do this now? Wonder if Stormcall hurts me.
Storm approaches.
Yeah, a little. I mean, this is unrewarding. They're not... Man, I wish the league mechanic affected this, because it would probably be okay if it did.
Vapors seek the living. Shrapnel and shards abound. Fire seeks what it will. An unstoppable tide.
I didn't know about that. It gets very profitable. Ultimatum thingies being like 130C. Yeah, but is it really? Because you could run a whole nother map in the same amount of time it takes you to run one. And you have to be incredibly strong to be able to make it through all the waves as well.
Relentless assault.
If your build is strong enough to be able to blast ultimatums efficiently, you should probably be doing other content. Yeah. Yeah, that. If you're strong enough to do this efficiently, there's probably something better for you to do. Which is a pity because I really like Ultimatum. Like, I find Ultimatum incredibly fun.
Unpredictability adds that much more spice. Be torn to shreds. Don't get too eager.
It's actually just a double. See? Found the ultimatum loot with the remaining. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't think it's the worst. I think it is severely held back by the fact that the league mechanic doesn't interact with it at all. Like, the mobs just literally don't get the league mechanic, which this league is so goddamn important. still rather do this than ritual. I suggest a builder currently have a budget of 3 of a temple and a ranger, maybe one of those. Let's see. Minions have touched several things. Monsters can only be damaged within 2 area. There's a dire center of the void. Nope. Can't help you. I don't deal with the void maps. I'm sort of warming up to the idea that they exist. But oops. There was more juice there, but I didn't see that the portal opened on top of me. That wasn't intentional. Make me sad because I think about like the non-void ones. Yeah, the non-void. If void wasn't an option there, I'd be interested in like running them and whatnot, making hard, super tanky, super min-max style characters to try and do them. But I'm just really not interested in voiding my characters. Like I already don't play hardcore for a reason. I don't want to do that. But other people seem to like them. %of Valdo maps are not voided. All right, but how about the % of Valdo maps that have Magebloods, Headhunters, Progenesis, like the good rewards in them? There are technically a few, but very few. At least very few that I've seen. Maybe there are more than I think. Come on, buddy. Go on, Ghost. You can do it. You can't do it. That's a lie. I'm just hyping you up. random on the filter? No, I love having like stacks of 10 of them to sell for like 3 div a piece. That's great. Just free extra money. That's all Valdo boxes are. Free extra money. To me anyway. I'm gonna sell the good maps. So the problem with that is before I started MFing, I think I found maybe like 4 the whole league. MFing I found like 20 a day. And that's with my amount of playtime. So like the average person might see 1 or maybe 2 of them per league on the floor. Which is, I don't know. At that point, money wise, I'm gonna say just sell them for the guarantee. It's a big gamble when you've only got 1 or 2 of them. Did no MF. Sorry. So I said MF, but what I really meant was when I started using the league mechanic, like all the time. A lot of the strategy I was running before that weren't using the league mechanic at all. So that's how I then expect it to be next league, is without the forest. There'll be very few of them. That's my bad. I said MFing, but they're linked in my brain. But I meant without the league mechanic. I blame Twitch chat. There's 60 fucking 4? Okay. You said you were going to buy a few boxes. I wasn't expecting you to link 64 boxes. And I'm slightly upset that you didn't buy 5 more. Just to, like, if you were gonna. Surely you would buy 69 boxes.
This way, exile. Not the truth, just the truth.
Boom, boom, wham.
Bed the darkness.
Dum, dum, dum. Okay. I think bows are dead to me. I think I'm just gonna play this for MF from now on. Or at least a variant of this.
Need your aid.
No fulcrum. I'm still not fulcrum now. From Narius, which is really good. 2. Ooh. Ooh, that's gorgeous. A good vent is hard to sell. No. Actually, even to be honest, even every league, good venters sell quite easily. Bad venters are a little harder to sell. being able to like stand at and stare at the mob makes me really happy. Jesus, got enough helmets there or what? Not helmets, uniques or whatever. Ooh. Bleak Frontier. Desecrated ground, beyond can't spawn, slay beyond. I don't know what dangerous apparitions are. Contains feared, regaled harbinger, and 100% deli. With Maven fucking with you, but no void. See, now that's a fun map. Now that's a fun map. Like, that's difficult. But also, don't lose my character. Like, that looks like a fun map. Messages of Venters? Sure. I don't know if I can price it any better than anyone else. Just look it up. But you can link it to me. has a void we should record on the stream. Did you get a screenshot of your death to void thing here? Just caught a human in my Pokeball in Palworld. What the fuck? It gets so much worse. You can butcher anything that's in your Pokeballs. You can butcher, including humans. Butcher the human. So trash red, so good. That's quite a few good maps. That's insane. It's already qualities. Okay, so fire is the least important resistance because it's the one that comes from the boots. So you get a pretty decent amount of them. So to price check that, you're looking for 10, 40, and 55 or above on life. And then you're just going to look for even as low as 10 fire res with over 40 on the other two. And that'll give you the ballpark of what that's worth. Fire is the least valued resistance because the other MF gear gives you fire, but lightning is the highest value resistance. Just because on average your MF gear is short fire all the time. You say anyone could price check that, but that was some knowledge bomb. What part? We're hitting assumed knowledge area. What bit? I'm confused. The fire res stuff mostly. Right, so that's one of the reasons why Chieftain gets the cheaper the cheapest like Ventus is because it alone, as far as MF builds go, only requires a high fire roll and doesn't actually care about the other two at all. Because fire is all three resistances for a Chieftain. And regen. Like it's everything, right? So Chieftain just wants not negative and a high fire. But every single other MF build in existence doesn't need any fire. They're already fire capped before the Ventus go on. So they only need the other two. Can you build die in its current setup? Absolutely. Eventually? No. At least that's the hope. I mean, the build is Balor no die, please. Already failed. Fucking unacceptable. Right? Now my daily upload is out. Fucking finally. My Fulcrum Chieftain has over 200 deaths. The whole point of making a chieftain was that I would stop dying. That's the whole idea. Just stop fucking dying. Please, for the love of God, stop dying. Look at this, another bit dust came out. Circle some of my day as well. It occupied none of my day. I barely even know what happened. I also am not really that interested either. Okay, here's the thing. I should sell these venters. I should sell these venters. What the fuck? Why is vent not working? Oh. Gold ring. I should just sell them all. Nah. I'm not IDing them. I've ID'd like 7 inventories full and not hit a single one worth more than selling them un-ID'd would be. Better off just to buy a Ventus that's good. Maybe I'll separate them all into a quad tab and fill an entire quad tab full first, and then ID an entire quad tab full and see if I get any Ventus at all. Like any good ones at all. And make it a video. Time to jump off for the day. By the way, when are you changing those gloves? Not until I get a new weapon. A scepter, probably. It's rough. This the wand requires me to be very smart, and my character is very, very dumb. So I'm using these gloves to make myself smarter. Gather more int. We make a build guide out of it. If it's worth playing over the other ones, then absolutely. Or if it's even equal to the other ones, then absolutely. And then if it's worse than the other versions, I'll still make a video, but it won't be a build guide. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow.